You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories always stand shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. A steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Barry.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Erving. The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight. Chamberlain hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden outside. Fires, high post. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Golden State. Outside Kidd. Drains the 19-footer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Harden looking it over. The kick out to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Arizin. He's covered by Kidd. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. The teardrop falls in. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes...
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Unloads. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Irving. Irving double team. KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Golden State. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Up and in on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. And here's Harden for 3. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Nets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Curry against Kidd. Harrison, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Barry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Curry against Kidd. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Barry's got 10 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That one good for 2.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Lopez passes to Durant. In the corner, Harden. Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Shoots over KD. Harden can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry, good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And another three for Golden State.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
From deep, Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 8. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kicks it out to Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Harden's got 21 in the game.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Curry with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Harden outside. KD a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James Harden.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
To the wing on the left. Here's Barry, defended by Durant from the baseline. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden kicks to Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. 6 points for him. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The shot's good from Barry.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Out to KD. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Fires away from outside. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nailed from three-point land.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 14.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's KD for 3. The rebound by KD. Curry deciding where to go with it. Oh, how do you stop that from Curry? That was something else.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Nets trail by 13. Lopez right side. Kicks it out to Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Kidd passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Harrison. Pulls it up. And there the Warriors now with another bucket. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Harden fires. And the 3 misses. Warriors leading by 12. Curry. The long shot, no good. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Irving outside. 3, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good work there as it goes down.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's the shot, and he hits the jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Harden. No good from 3. Warriors leading by 8. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry fires. Wow. Curry automatic from deep.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Irving. The Nets on offense. They trail by 9 points. Here's Durant. Outside Kidd. He drills the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. The 3 doesn't go. 19 seconds left in the game. Durant missed on the 3. Here's Barron. The long 3. The shot is off. So
It's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lets it fly. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Harrison. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Brooklyn. First quarter, just over a minute played. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. Irving finds Durant. And the layup is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over. helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Barry.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Three-pointer. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. From behind the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Curry's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. Screen by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Kidd, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Here's Arizon. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. Arizon's gotten his second bucket on the night. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. 1:04 left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 7 points.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And here's Curry for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And the shot goes down. Kidd's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Fires the three. Curry's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Harrison. Off target with the three. Nets leading by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Durant against Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry, that's good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden surveying the D. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And then Harden with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Harrison. Nice move. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant finds Harden. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Durant draws the double. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 6 points for him.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Offensive rebound. Stripped it away. Here's Barry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. Hits the three-pointer. Kidd's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nails it from three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. And then Harden with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J. Harrison's got 19 points.
Even though his team is lacking behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
Harden's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 12.
Whenever it's hard in running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Harrison. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:19 left in the third. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. From outside the arc. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 14. Here's Kidd. He's got 22. And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Harden with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's good on the putback. Barry's got 9.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 15 on the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the shot's good. Kid's got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And then Harden with the jam.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
From the wing, Harrison misses. Nets leading by 16. Now here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. The shot by Kidd, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Warriors trail by 13. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And that one's good by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Durant with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Harden with the shot. It's good! What a day! And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game. It's good from beyond the arc.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Irving outside. Count it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Lopez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
No good on that one. He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 20. With a step back. And he buries the jumper. Here's Kidd. It's stolen away. Fast break, here we go.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Irving outside. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, unanswered slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For 3, knocks down the trifecta. And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And here's Harden. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feel.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And it's good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Lopez. Harden outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Basket good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 5 now.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Kidd passes to Harden. It's stolen. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant down low. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trail. And KD, here we go. And they pick up 2.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Outside, Kidd lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Durant. Can't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Man showing some terrific range. Kidd's got 14 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Kidd dishes to Lopez. KD passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. With the drive. And here's KD for 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Harden finds Durant, got a hand on it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in a game, that's what he does.
Curry from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Harden outside. Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
There's the drive. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by KD. Chamberlain a screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Screen by Durant. Really left alone that time. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Out to KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And the basket is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside, KD. To the middle, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Big-time jam from James Harden.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside, Kidd. Right side, Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Pass to Harrison. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Nets leading by 7. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For 3, Kidd connects from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 8.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Got that one up quick. He's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. For 3, Kidd. No good that time. And here's KD for 3. And he drains the 3. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure.
The previous play is
And
under
we are
review.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 30.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. On its way from Curry for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Harden's got 9 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Chamberlain with the basket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 33 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Lopez over to help. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Harrison. He's feeling it. Good. He hits the jump shot. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
It's Curry outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The three from KD, and the Nets another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors making the shot. Irving dishes to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. There's the pick. KD, that's for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Out to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 9 points in the quarter. Curry outside. Curry with a 3 at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Harden outside. Over Curry. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 5. KD finds Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pulls from the top of the key, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 24.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Kidd. Now Irving, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Harden outside, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Warriors trail by 9. Durant with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden outside.
1 minute to play. Fourth quarter.
Irving outside. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Irving with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Lopez with the block. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, what a finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Irving outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with the block. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here is Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. Irving stolen by Durant.
Hey, Barry! Kevin Durant, assisted by Wilt Chamberlain.
Fires from way outside. Does not go. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our team.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's George. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Good on the second one. And it's Pelicans ball. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's George going inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Right side Davis from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Right wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. So nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to our test. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's George. And he connects with a jumper. George has got 7. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. And he hits it to tie the game. 9 points in the game.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Pass to Davis. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 1:52 left to play in the first. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. With the floater. That one falls. 1:35 left in the first. Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
From 12 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's our test. And the basket is good.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's our test. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
O'Neal.
He He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Artest. Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Back to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul's got space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nice shot by George. Paul looking over the floor. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. And here's Indiana now. Here's George on the take. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's George. Got it. Good job in the low post. 18 points for him. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ashburn. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
There's the block. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 8.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first half. 17-foot shot on the way. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Driving inside, banked it in off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Second team foul.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Artest. Inside. Daniels. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That free throw misses. He's off on the second. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. That shot is good. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn. It's blocked, and they get it back. Outside Davis. Launches a three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Give him 8. For three, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Paul to the paint. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul, tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's O'Neal. 10 points for him. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Lewis to the inside. Stolen by Davis. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 13. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. And again, New Orleans no good. Some room here for George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 25 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Counted from distance. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to our test. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And so it's Indiana. They're feeling great. A 21. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ashburn controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires from 14. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Davis. That one's good from the corner.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Indiana leading by 21. Pass to our test. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Lewis out to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Paul can't get it to go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pass to Lewis, and here's George. Lets it go. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has got 34 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lewis. That 3's off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. 4-3. And Davis is good for 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Artest. Inside. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Tipped. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Back to George. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires away from way outside. Wow, how about that?
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
You know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's stolen by Davis. For the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
They get it back. And the layup's good off the glass.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And George kicks to Artest. It's rebounded by West.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn no good. And it's Indiana's ball. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Look out! And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 6 points.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
And here is Lewis following the three from Chris Paul. Fires from deep. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists tonight.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Now here's West. Here's Davis. And it's blocked. Mashburn the pass to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George against Davis. Outside for Artest. Daniels passes to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From the line. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Lewis passes to George. Takes the three. Lewis misses. 1:21 left to play in the first. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Artest. Outside, George releases. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. Outside Daniels. Here's Artest. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Hits it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball stolen. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
West gets the bucket. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's West missing. O'Neal outside. Fader on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. O'Neal's got his first points of the game. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Davis. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. A 3-ball. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here is Davis. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shoots the 3. The shot by Paul, no good. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Davis with the double team. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Lewis. Into the lane. Deflected by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside for Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Davis looking for an opening. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
For 3.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Will it go? And there's the nice layup by George. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Shot clock at 6, and Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's George finishing it off.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Artest left side. LaShape. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
George in the post. Davis is on it. And it's George finishing it off.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Here's West. Takes it inside. And the dunk by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot in action at just the right moment.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lewis gets the bucket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's in there. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Davis against George. It's Davis on the wing. 15 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's O'Neal. George with no one around. It's good from long range. George has got 17 now.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from outside. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Lewis against Paul. West passes to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
There's O'Neal with the 3. New Orleans leading by 14. From deep 3-point territory, Lewis grabs the board. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. by Lewis. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bucket is good. George has got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Puts up a deep three. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 10, and the bucket there from Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Artest. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
West outside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ball against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping past the lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots squatted away by this squad.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Davis.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball against Lewis. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Test against Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Pacers trail by 8. Outside George. And Davis sends it back. Now here's Davis. Puts up the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. And get the 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And here is Davis. Misses the deep 3. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now George. Oh, the shake. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Davis against George. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And down goes the 3. So we see the Pelicans.
Yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Inside, here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Right side Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. To the inside. West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's George. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. To the wing, right side. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. High arcing shot. Here's West. He's got 7. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Leading by 5. Here's Davis. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Daniels misses. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lets the 3 fly. Here he goes.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Davis, and it's rejected. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lewis. That one no good. Nice D from Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Davis. Still no points. Here's West. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Fires high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And there's the drive. O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. Outside Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Right side, Paul. Pass to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
Screen by O'Neal. George has the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. There's the three. Second chance shot. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Davis a screen. Great work in close from Zion.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Williamson. Holiday against George. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
That shot is good, Lewis. The Pelicans lead by 13. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Ingram, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. George outside. Here's O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 11.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got his second bucket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday finds Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. And Williamson with the block. Pass to Holiday. Outside Paul. Just 3 on the clock. Outside for Ingram. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. The Pelicans on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul. Releases. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Pass to Artest. Shoots from the baseline. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Holiday, outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
And Williamson with the block. Left side Holiday. Take it away. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Paul from deep three-point range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Count it. Good. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Pelicans lead by 15. It's Holiday with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good. Ingram.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. 3 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. 13 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday passes to Williamson. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Ingram. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Williamson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now New Orleans on the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Paul passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul passes to Williamson. And rejected. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Unloads from 13. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
George's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williamson for 3. Pacers trail by 17. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
For 3, George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Ingram.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans.
And he makes a first.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Fourth team foul.
George scanning the floor. Puts it up from 17. The bucket is good!
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday! And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
2 minutes
And
remaining
it's
in
Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 12. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Oh, he misses the layup. Williamson outside. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you've got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Ingram. Paul outside. 20 feet away and no problem. And here's Indiana now. It's a 14-point game. Cashes in from 18. Holiday with the ball. It's off. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George. Oh, he leaves no question. Here's New Orleans. And here's Holiday. Off on the layup.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They're leading by 8. Paul outside. Ingram fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the Pelicans take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. West misses. And here's New York now.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Reed. 14 feet away. No good. Off the front rim. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Pulls up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with a double. Screen by James.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Unloads from 13.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Pass to Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Anthony. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James. With the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
West sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:25 left in the first quarter here. Puts it up. Count that one, Reed.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. Anthony against James. Count that bucket. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
It's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Back to O'Neal. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier, and the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
The 3 is up, and it's New York with a rebound. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So it's Los Angeles now. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Guerin. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Guerin's got his second basket. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And there's a pick. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
West, the kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Driving in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Releases from the wing and drills it. 11 points in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:08 left in the second.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 12. Out to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Johnson. James outside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Guerin's got 11 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
To the wing on the left. Jacks up a three, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Here's Frazier. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Johnson with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Fires for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Lakers lead by 13. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Releases. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. James, that's good.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Guerin, the pass to Reed. They need this. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
from 12 feet. Again, the Lakers.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
A deep three. Can't get it to drop. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
New York working the ball around now. Frazier, shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
O'Neal inside, working on Anthony, and he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Good. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trades.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. Launches it, and Los Angeles another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is value.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Johnson with a bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has got 28 points for the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, hey! How about that? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Johnson, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. From downtown. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Reed. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. The 3, deflected. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And the Knicks miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And James puts up a deep 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. And no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Reed. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That one on Frazier.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Now here's Anthony. Fires from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And here's West for 3. No good that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and the shot goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar kicks the shot. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Pass to Guerin. There's 1:47 left in the first. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson attacking. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now, here is Reed. Still yet to score. Driving inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Reed. Clock at 2. At 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
LeBron against Anthony. West inside. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Shot to stop the run. That one wide left. Lakers leading by 8. And Jerry West throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier, and another 3 for New York.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Takes a step back.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. LeBron passes to Johnson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here is Frazier. 9 points in the game so far. And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Frazier.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Anthony finds Ewing. Looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the shot goes in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Into the lane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony looking it over. Here's Frazier.
God, what a play! That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal getting the foul. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on James. Anthony dishes to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Out to West. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James kicks it to West. Inside, stolen by Ewing. And here's the break. Here's Guerin. And it's all evened up. Guerin's got 8 points.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Reed dishes to Frazier. The three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
And he sinks the second. .44 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing right side. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That one falls. Johnson's got 11 points. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence, everything.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Frazier against West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Johnson. He was all alone on that one. He's got 6 in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
James driving to the basket. Book it.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
That one is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
James, and LeBron nails the three.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Knocks down the three.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end, and now they are stunned.
The three goes down.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Johnson fires, and he does not hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James, a three-pointer, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Gimp, defended by West. 109 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Anthony O'Neal there for the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now Johnson. James fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Launches it. And there's the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
West against Frazier. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Stolen by Magic.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's Guerin. From outside. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. From deep three-point land, James with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three, drops in the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now, here is James. Pass to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Johnson. Here's West. 5 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shakes him into the lane. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony.
First team foul. New York substitution.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to DeBusschere. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And there's the drive. And the basket by West. He's got 11.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Yep, that one's good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get the putback. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from 3-point land. Frazier's got 6 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Johnson. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders in screen and roll.
Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to West. From deep, Johnson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Going inside. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's O'Neal. For 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Here's DeBusschere. And miss after miss right now. The Lakers lead by 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Here he goes.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
James outside. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Guerin. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nice work inside from James.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
New York, again, can't hit.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
From behind the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Driving inside. Frazier's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
No good there. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. 5 on the clock. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Johnson, and down it goes. 2 points. 13 points in the game.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from the block. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3-ball. Rebounded by West.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lets it go from deep. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Johnson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track. And he taps it home with authority.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen by James. Oh, sweet move. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Guerin. And the basket is good. Guerin's got 12 points.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
James against Anthony. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Ooh, LeBron, strong like bone.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. And there's the screen. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 15. On the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Puts the move on. Blocked!
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count it.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron at full speed and slam dunk by James.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. That one drops for him.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Poke loose. He takes it in. Frazier with the bucket.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. And he nails it.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson. And he gets it from 15.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Outside Johnson. Jams it home!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Anthony. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Driving to the basket. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes, sir!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Anthony pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Tipped. James deciding where to go with it. From downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Guerin. The 3 is in.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. He fires from 18. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Anthony in the post. Checked by James. Oh, no good on the layup. And a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both good from the line that time. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Johnson fires. Again, the Lakers score.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The three-pointer off the mark. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Doncic, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. It's a three-point game. English pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. And it's in there. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Launches a 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Anthony down low, and he makes good on the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here's Denver. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. That one good for 2. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
That free throw, no good.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Anthony. Outside Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the corner. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And here are the Mavericks now. After the three-pointer from Alex English. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Going inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson outside with the drive. There's the triple. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Anthony. after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Denver passing it around and stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. And that one is good. Dwyer's got 10 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Lever. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 11. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. To the left side wing. And that one's on target from the wing. 11 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
With the floater. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. On the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 12-point game. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's down with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So out there.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
There's Lever with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki outside. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. A three from Aguirre. He'll not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break by Jokic. Powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 9. The Nuggets trail by 11. There's Lever with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Denver ball.
Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left side wing. A three from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Thompson outside. And English kicks to Thompson. The tray. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Back to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And it's Jokic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And they pick up 2. Blackman's got 9 points now in just the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Blackman's got 22.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English against Maguire. That shot missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A 3 from Maguire. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. Thompson looking for an opening, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki, good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever from long range sinks the triple. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Maguire, good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Maguire's gone 3 of 5 from the arc. 60% shooting the 3 ball. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's English for 3. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And that one is off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the three ball is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blackman.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they